So off and running here, the first half underway. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Nico Williams. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Quadio Kone. Mbappe. Real chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mbappe. Good tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Chance for the leveller. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And they know they need to stop him. Oh, the threat is there. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, the threat could be there. Now in a more than decent position. Takes aim. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Opportunity. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Effective challenge. Olise. Plenty of support here. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Oh, chance! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. So near, but wide. And Dembele's given it away. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, it's off the post. And the flag has gone up, offside. Oyarzabal into that deeper position. Well, there it is, the first half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Oh, good idea. Now with Olise. And quick thinking defensively. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Genuine chance. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, they could break at pace. Nico Williams. Oh, what a stop! Played over. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Olise. That's a good-looking pass. Might take the lead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Oyarzabal. Oh, that's a really good run. Oyarzabal! Mbappe. And a strong tackle on the offensive. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good-looking move. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Might finish. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. An impressive run, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Kylian Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, no way through in the end. Wonderfully weighted pass. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Splendid challenge, that. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. And collected tidily, he had plenty to think about. Williams. Clever defending. And support available. And he's in. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And hello, wherever you happen to be, it's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's England versus Germany.
Well, here they are, last season's champions. They want to get off to a strong start today, make a clear statement of intent with 3 points, and hopefully we get a good competitive game.
Oh, it might be. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. David Raum. Throw in then for Germany. Raum. Very quick thinking there. Decent idea. Is this the equaliser? And danger averted. Well read. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Declan Rice. And Rashford. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Clever defending. Felix Mecha. Now Harry Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Jones. Delightful pass. Can he put it away? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And Bellingham. Bellingham! What a save! Now sending it in. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Wirtz. And a tidy challenge. And England pushing forward with options available. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Joshua Kimmich. Karim Adeyemi. Now with Kimmich. Good-looking move, this. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Rashford, fine pass. Magnificent defending. A very effective challenge put in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Karim Adeyemi. Rashford unable to hold it. Adeyemi. Nicely played. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? And the whistle is sounded for... So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Rashford. Now, what can England do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Florian Wirtz. Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. England a bit sloppy in possession. Wirtz. On to Saka. Could be. And a good save there. Over it comes. Well, nothing untoward happened. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Kimmich. Germany pushing forward with options available. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ready to break, perhaps? Opportunity. Oh, great save! Who can they pick out? But into the keeper's gloves. Jonathan Burkhardt. And danger averted. Well read. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Felix Mecha. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Burkhardt. This could be the equaliser. And able to get a body in the way. Rashford. Jude Bellingham. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Can he put it in? And keeping it out.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own and quickly if they're to get a result here.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keep. What late excitement! And the match is level. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Can he put them in front? Good visualisation and execution. Oh, they could clinch it. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Full time then, and they cannot be separated. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina versus France.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Opportunity! Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts with Ousmane Dembele in Martinez! Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Well, he's been ruled offside. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! And denied by the post. And suddenly on the front foot. Mbappe! And 0-0 it remains.
Well, that should have put them ahead. Not quite good enough.
And France come away with it. Getting the ball forward. Alvarez. And he has options available. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Dembele. Camavinga. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Intelligent threaded pass here. And what a save that was! Top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option.
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
And France pushing forward with options available. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Alvarez. And cutting it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Alvarez. Can they make this count? To take the lead. Oh, good save. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And he saw the situation developing. Alvarez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he do it? Oh, yes! 1-0 it is, and it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Romero. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. A chance then for the respect. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. And goes for goal! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Clever defending. Might be a chance here. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Molina. On to Messi. Could be. Kylian Mbappe. Good move in the making from France. This for the lead. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Difficult to stop him. And flying forwards here. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Promising move this from France. And striking it. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Paredes. It's looking promising. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
It's there for him. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Oh, danger here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Counter-attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ryan Cherki. And doing well to keep that one out. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Mbappe? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, the execution there rather went awry.
Well, Derek, the less said about that, the better, I think.
10 minutes to go. And the pass deftly cut out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And the ruling is offside here. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. What a save! Messi with the corner. And a goal! They've cut into their lead. It's not settled yet. France looking dangerous here. A fine reading of the situation. Dembele. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And room now out on the wing. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, the So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Pedri.
Big moment here.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. England looking dangerous. Kane! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Oyarzabal. Can he convert? Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Rashford. A really good pass. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Yamal. Excellent run in possession. Must take the lead here. Again, the woodwork. Oh, got everything behind it. And there's the delivery. Bellingham. Wasteful from England. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Lamine Yamal. He has teammates around him. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Trying to tee it up. Oyarzabal! Oh, what a stop! So the corner played into the box. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Very effective pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's lost custody. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. It's a clever run here from Rashford, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Pedri. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Chance to get back into it. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway, and here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? Harry Kane. Bukayo Saka. Cross could be useful. Throw in here for England. In a decent position now. Looking to cut inside. Opportunity here. Vigorous defending. Rashford! A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Just a bit too strong.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Pedri. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And he's made headway. Full marks for trying it. And so it is. The first half has... Well, the ball is moving again. and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Jude Bellingham. And he has options available. They could level it. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Rashford. Ah, danger averted.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
For the lead here. Determined defending. Oh, surely this time. And a very good challenge. Fabian. Will it be? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Fabian. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, that one has promise. Can he put them in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, they have it again. Declan Rice. Attacking possibilities for England. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Fabian. Clever defending. Kane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Lamine Yamal. Possession one. Plenty of support here. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? And passing it through. Just needs to stay calm. And perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Bukayo Saka. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And they need to get tighter here. Can they forge ahead? Super challenge! Wow!
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Germany versus Argentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Can he find the net? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Wirtz. Ball back with Argentina now. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Kimmich. And that'll be a Germany throw. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Palacios. And on to Gonzalez. Promising possession, this. On to Wirtz. Decent position. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Ezequiel Palacios. Well, no stopping him. Gonzalez. Surely. Determined defending. Felix Metja. Adeyemi. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. And the clearance there means a corner. Fired over by Messi. Could be more trouble. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. This for the lead. Well, it might still work out for them. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Seemingly no one can stop him. Is this the equaliser? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Alvarez. Cutting his way inside. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Felix Metja. Now with Wirtz. Karim Adeyemi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Alvarez. And on to Gonzalez. Oh, great defending. Burkhardt. That's a good-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicolas Gonzalez. And it's a quality pass. Super stop. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
There we have it. That's good. So underway once more. Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Alvarez. Super pass. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Adeyemi. Burkhardt. Good move in the making from Germany. Can he score? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Oh, moving it nicely. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Felix Mecha. Quick counter could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Messi. And there to intervene. Promising possession, this. Monster piece of defending. Effective press. Well, we're into the final half hour. Can he deliver? And even Ter Stegen might wonder how on earth he got there. And over it comes. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Florian Wirtz. Germany in a position of menace. Chance to finish. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And he did well to cut it out. This looks interesting. Fancies it. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Messi. Trying to open them up. And the decision is one of offside here. And possession lost by Germany. Lionel Messi. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Wirtz. Karim Adeyemi. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And Messi's incisive pass. And he's in an offside position. Florian Wirtz. Alvarez. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, big moment! In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Alvarez. Oh, it's on! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. That's how to put in a challenge. An alert intervention.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Nico Gonzalez. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This looks threatening from Yamal. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. To put them in front. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Superb defending. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Yamal. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this? Can he convert? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Kylian Mbappe. Attack looks promising. And good safe hands on display. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Camavinga. That's a good pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Has to be! He had to score, and he does. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? And play halted, free kick given. Dembele. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper, fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And intercepted it. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Now opening things up. Clever defending. Counter-attacking chance. Ready to strike. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, the manager. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Promising attack. Nice weight on the pass. A smart stop here. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, so unlucky not to score there.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Dembele. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And pressing expertly. Decent idea. Mbappe! And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And it's a quality pass. Can he find the right pass? Very quick thinking there. Ryan Cherki. And a very good challenge. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. That's a good pass. Might finish. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Spain recovering possession well. Could be. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Nice looking move, this. And an opening. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a clear foul. Intercepting it intelligently. Can they set up a chance? And good anticipation. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Fabian. And the flag does go up, offside. Mbappe. Room to roam here for France. Trying his luck. Oh, reacted so quickly. And he's fired over the corner. Was it a great clearance? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Oyarzabal. Now with Williams. He's in with a chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. And you've just witnessed... Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Germany against England.
Oh, big chance here.
Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And they need to get tighter here. Opportunity. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mecha. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kane. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, England eating into the lead. Just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Trying to open them up. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Marcus Rashford. Intercepting it intelligently. Florian Wirtz. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. And a good intervention.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Kane. Now with Rashford. This might get them in front. Trying his luck. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Jude Bellingham. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? So near, but wide. Felix Mecha. And it's a quality pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, could be. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Marcus Rashford. Promising move this from England. He has time to play it over. Oh, blocked it! Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Mecha. Now, options are plenty. Oh, good-looking run. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Very effective pass. And look at this. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. So they get the second half going here. Well, the threat could be there. Well, he's been ruled offside. Jude Bellingham. England unable to hang on to the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And at the far post is Harry Kane. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Harry Kane. Chance to finish. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. There to take it away. Raum. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Bukayo Saka. So a half an hour remaining. Jude Bellingham. Sloppy in possession from England here. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. David Raum. Individual brilliance.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
And it's opening up. Vigorous defending. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Saka. Opportunity. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And showing good game awareness. He's in with a chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Harry Kane. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And the right place to cut out the pass. Can they do it? And holds on to it confidently. And England have it back now. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now space for England out wide. The defender doing his job. A throw has been given. Oh, danger here. And even Ter Stegen might wonder how on earth he got there. And over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And there we have it. Full time in this game. And 3 huge... Hi. Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Velodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Argentina.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And foiled by the woodwork here.
Well, it's a big chance. I think he should have scored, really.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Edward takes aim. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, useful ball. And the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Could be more trouble. Well, no way through in the end. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Clean challenge. Dembele. Ryan Cherki. Dembele on the ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Cross might be on. To take the lead. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And an opening. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Lionel Messi, able to skip past his man. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Kylian Mbappe. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Decent position. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Difficult to stop him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Martinez. Oh, managing to beat him. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. And France pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the counter-attack looks on. And they might forge ahead. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, not the best clearance. Well, time is up. But well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. a genuine chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Mbappe. Decent effort. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Messi. Here's Alvarez. He's on the run. Can he finish? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Good move in the making from France. But quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. Now with Messi. Here's Alvarez. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. How did they let that attack come to an end? Chance for Dembele. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Messi. And playing it through. Is it going to be? Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Camavinga. Beautifully weighted ball. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Flowing here. Oh, that's brilliant play. Could cross it in here. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Real chance. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ryan Cherki. Went in strongly to win the ball. Promising attack. Shaping to shoot. Oh, what a save! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. And Dembele's given it away. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Well, no way through. Well, the cross could help them. Has a go! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Cherki. And they have possession again. Martinez. Crossing possibilities. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Esri Konsa starts alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
A very good tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, it's always a delight to watch Bukayo Saka in action. We have that privilege today. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. That's a good pass. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, good idea. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And England come away with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Pedri. Yamal to give them the advantage. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Attacking with vigour. Oh, might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Will it be? Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Reece James. And England being afforded too much space. But nothing comes of it. Nico Williams. On to Saka. Well, under no real pressure as he brought the ball down. Nico Williams. Kukureya. And possibilities here. And a very good challenge. Plenty of support here. Oh, to level the match. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Able to skip past his man. Well, in there to tidy up. Plenty of support here. He's in with a chance. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Kane decides to shoot. Lamine Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Good-looking pass. Decent position. And caught by the keeper. And England with acres of space out wide. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. This could be troublesome. Oh, good work by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Rashford unable to hold it. Lamine Yamal. And it's opening up. A corner will ensue. And over it comes. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And passing it well. Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Oyarzabal. A very good tackle. Well, half an eye on the clock now, but surely they can't throw it away from this position, can they?
Well, unless they do something stupid now, they're going to be champions, and deservedly so.
Pedri. On to Yamal. And he has options available. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Harry Kane. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. They couldn't hang on to it again. Yamal! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. Is racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Takes the shot, and the post getting in the way. The Argentina first team. Juan Foyt starts alongside Cristian Romero in the centre. Can he? Oh, terrific save! The corner from Kimmich. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Alvarez might take the lead. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Enzo Fernandez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And support available. This could square the game. And really discomfited by the press. Chance here. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. One goal apiece here. This looks interesting. And striking it. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Wirtz. David Raum. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Martinez. Good-looking pass. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, useful ball. Is it going to be? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And the pass deftly cut out. Alvarez. Oh, nice ball over the top. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Felix Mecha. Martinez. And space to exploit, maybe. Martinez. Can he score? And that is defending of the highest order. That's a good pass. And the flag does go up, offside. And there to intervene. That's not a bad ball. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Well, the managers will now... So into the second half. Can Germany fight back after that first 45? Could be threatening. And an opening. Marvellous anticipation. Teammates available. And that will be a corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Messi with the corner. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Kimmich. Florian Wirtz. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Martinez. Jonathan Burkhardt. Plenty of support here. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Could be a chance to break. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Enzo Fernandez. Confident attacking play. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Interesting pass. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Can they forge ahead? And did just enough defensively. And played in by Kimmich. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Just needs to stay calm. Much to be admired about that approach to goalkeeping.
Did well enough, just about.
He has teammates around him. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Intercepted effortlessly. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. Must take the lead here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, tight, tense game. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's just about kept his team in this. That's a really good piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And that brings the attack to an end. And that...
advance of them and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Weston McKennie. Oh, it might be. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the defensive intervention there. Nzola. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Boga. Is it going to be? And the flag does go up, offside. Wasteful there from Sassuolo. Now, who can he play it to? Happy to shoot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Incisive ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Mbala Nzola. Well, getting the ball forward. But the danger averted for now. Boga. And that is offside. Mbala Nzola. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Kefren Turam. McKennie. And defending as a unit.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Excellent vision. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. The Bianconeri have given us away. Turam. Opportunity here, and rattling the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Slight miscue in the final third. Dusan Vlahovic. Good-looking move. Well, there to intercept. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Has a go. Fully committed.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Applying vigorous pressure. Vlahovic. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And defensive play to be applauded. And so it is, the first... So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Conceição must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Will it happen for them? Can he put it away? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Good-looking pass. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Żegrova. And a strong tackle. Promising position, this. Oh, a tremendous block. Vlahovic. Good vision from Vlahovic. Can he finish? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Promising pass. Plenty of support here. And that's a very effective run. Will it go in? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Head on Żegrova. Can he do it? Marvellous anticipation. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Great. Is it going to be? And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, he keeps going. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a touch too heavy there. Head on Żegrova. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. And given acres of space to attack here. Could be. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Possession one. Teammates available. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Possibilities for them to counter. And he's in. Really good interception. And New coach. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, here they are, last season's champions. They want to get off to a strong start today, make a clear statement of intent with 3 points, and hopefully we get a good competitive game.
Good tackle. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And teammates around him. Trying to open them up. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And Napoli have it back now. And space to run into. And offside it is. Politano. And a chance to whip it in here. And deliver towards the back post. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Clever defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
El Shaarawy. Romelu Lukaku, a player who opposing defenders have simply got to keep tabs. In position. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. That's useful play. This could be the equaliser. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. David Neres. And Politano with it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Politano. Must be. And saved by the keeper. And over it comes. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to force a mistake. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Oh, great attacking play. Lukaku! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Lukaku. Oh, big moment. How good was that?
That looked a really big chance.
El Shaarawy. Now, who can he play it to? And intercepting it. It's a neat move. El Shaarawy has it. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But really sticking to their task defensively. Politano. Will it be Lukaku? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That is that for the first half here. So into the second half, and really it was a sublime performance by Napoli in the first 45, you've got to say. Scott McTominay. It's a perfect challenge. Well, very effective play in possession. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Dybala. And that'll be offside. Scott McTominay. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Rensk. Interesting pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And Napoli come away with it. He's on the run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He might elect to link up Dybala. David Neres. Will it happen for them? And he struck the post. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Zaragoza. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
David Neres. Searching for the angle. And nothing comes of this attack. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Dybala. Effective challenge. David Neres. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Zaragoza. It's with Dybala. That's a good-looking pass. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Takes it on. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Artem Dovbyk. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And we will have just one additional minute. And with that, the referee ends the contest, and the champions have been Understand what? And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy.
Oh, big moment here.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's a neat move. Is this the moment? What a vital intervention. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Dominguez. Now opening things up. Can he get them level? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Castro with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, fancy footwork. And the corner's been given. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, successfully cut out. Here's Castro. And showing fine vision. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Nzola. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. And on the ball, Castro. The cross is on. He's played it over to the near post. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Mbala Nzola. And Sassuolo losing possession. Will it be? Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. This is looking threatening. And in the right position to read it.
Read it really well.
Promising position, this. Can he put it away? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And a foul there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Could be troublesome. Really good build-up, but no end product. And out for a Sassuolo throw-in. Mbala Nzola. Armand Loriente. Might work out. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Oh, good idea. And what a magical save it was. And over comes the corner. Untidy in possession. Nzola. And slipped through beautifully. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Here's Castro. Decent position. Takes aim. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, might be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dominguez. And now Castro. Chance to shoot. And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Lot to like about that pass. A room to roam on the wing. And striking it. And the keeper dealing with it. And over it comes. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Tommaso Bobega. Will it happen for them? A real chance. Vital block there. Who can they pick out? Dominguez. And they've created space. On its way! Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Good ball over the top. Castro. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. That's a lovely ball. And here's Castro. Orsolini with it. Oh, danger here. Just couldn't get it through.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And a long way out. It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kickoff here. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Oh, big chance here.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And he takes it away. And a useful cross. Textbook defending inside the box. Zegrova. What a magnificent pass. Can Thuram put it away? Oh, that could have gone in.
Yeah, just put too much on it. Not a bad effort, though.
Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Conceição. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. David Neres. And danger averted. Well read. Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he successfully got past him. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ikoma Loisopenda. David Neres. Could be dangerous. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Given away by Napoli. Just overplayed it. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, a really good run. Here's David Neres. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? Well, that's the end of that for now. Lukaku! There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Zegrova. And easily intercepted. Plenty of support here. Tenacious challenge. Can he finish? Blocking it. And what a save that was. But I'll tell you what, he might be giving his teammate an icy stare.
He needs to thank his keeper there.
And the counter-attack looks on. Lukaku! Terrific save. Zegrova. Read it well. David Neres. Here's David Neres. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here in Turin. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
And threading it through. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Showing a good reading of the game. Given away by Napoli. Decent position. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, had to intervene. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, moving it nicely. Confident attacking play. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Di Lorenzo. Oh, a tremendous block. Oh, it might be. Super chance. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Stanislav Lobotka. Thuram perfectly positioned.
Good reading of the game.
An encouraging move from Napoli, but timely defending when it mattered. Lukaku. Lukaku! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Lukaku. Oh, the threat is there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Boga. And the through ball. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Francisco Conceição. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Could be a chance to break. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time, and the bad run continues. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can they do it? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Dovbik. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dominguez. And snuffing out the danger. Castro with it. Dominguez. It's a neat move. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And that'll be Roma's ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Chance to cross. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. This looks promising. Oh, it might be. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Can they set up a chance? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Zaragoza. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And let's give credit to the defending. Kone. Zaragoza. And flying forwards here. He has time to play it over. Throw in then to Roma. Drifting in off the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. And Castro has it now. Can he deliver? It's a perfect challenge. And the whistle is sounded. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Nicely timed tackle. El Shaarawy. Intelligent ball. Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Castro with it. Oh, disappointing end to that. Dovbyk. Oh, breezing past him. Can they do it? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And on the ball, Castro. Determined defending. Zaragoza. Oh, big chance. Free kick, it had to be. On its way! Oh, and very nearly scored.
Yeah, and I thought that was in. So close.
El Shaarawy. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Dominguez. He fancies it. Well, fantastic reflex action. Kone. Paulo Dybala can be a handful. Takes it on. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can they pick out? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And defensive play to be applauded. And on the ball, Castro. Good situation for Dybala. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Castro. 10 minutes to go then. Showing a great defensive instinct. Threads it nicely. Might finish. Oh, mischievous. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And on the ball, Castro. And he's in. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. No, high-quality defending. Now a decent position. Oh, that's super defending. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And that will be... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Intelligent ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
He made good progress there. Can he do it? And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow. Corner awarded. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Who's going to get on the end of it? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Lovely weight. Real chance. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Thuram. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, I don't think it's any exaggeration to say that Weston McKennie would gladly take up just about any position on the pitch. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Teammates available, and let's give credit to the defending. And Juve unable to keep the ball. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Openda, just dropping off a bit. That's a superb challenge. And a chance for the lead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Kefren Thuram. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Conceição. Difficult to stop him, but they took care of the situation defensively. Conceição. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the through ball. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Kefren Thuram. And he takes it away. Well, the attack looks promising. Jeremy Boga. Danger building. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, the threat could be there. Can he score? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Openda. Decent idea. Could be. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Oh, what an opportunity. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Francisco Conceição. Threaded pass from Conceição. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Space galore for Juventus. Can he? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there.
And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Weston McKennie. Might lead to a chance. And taken cleanly by the keeper. That might help them. Good pressure to win it back. And a shot from miles out. Well, worth a try, but the keeper had the reading of the situation. Conceição. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can they make it count? And watched all the way by the keeper. And over it comes. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Magnificent challenge to win it back. And a long way out. And the keeper more than equal to the task. So the corner played into the box.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Juventus have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Might do damage on the break. Oh, looks so promising. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, from miles out. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Clean challenge. Now, options are plenty. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, you'll have a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Released it nicely. Jeremy Boga. Oh, did so well to deny him. Played over. Well, it just petered out. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. Your expectations?
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition by getting it forward, getting more crosses into the box, and getting more support to the strikers. It might be a little bit too late, though.
And an astute piece of defending. Very effective pass. Oh, had to intervene. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, it might be. Super stop. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. That's a lovely ball. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But the danger averted for now. Lukaku. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And that's comfortably gathered. El Shaarawy. Kouadio Kone. Might take the lead. It's gone in. And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Deflected out for a throw-in. Zaragoza. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Threaded through by Lukaku. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Trying to really get at the opposition here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. David Neres. Nice looking move, this. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Now a decent position. Here's David Neres. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Dovbyk. Dybala. Could be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Given away by Napoli. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance here, and couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Dybala. El Shaarawy. Zaragoza. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Opportunity. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
The first half. So they get the second half going here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. El Shaarawy. Dybala! Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Could get themselves back into it. Foiling his opponent completely. Mancini. Good tackle. Now, options are plenty. Dybala. And a lot to like about this attack. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Lukaku. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Need to get back quickly here. Oh, blocked it! And over it comes. And heading it just over the bar. Well, Napoli come away with it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. El Shaarawy. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. He has teammates around him. Opportunity here, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Politano. Space for Napoli in the wide position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This is an excellent run. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Dybala. Well-timed tackle. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And denied by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Could be dangerous. Good-looking move. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. And there the move ends for now. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Good attempt! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the Than this. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Bologna.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their...
Takes it on, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. And there's the delivery. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Nzola. Oh, they have it again. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Could play it in. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And they're not out of the woods. Well, fantastic reflex action. Who can he pick out? Was it a great clearance? Oh, had to stop that one. Oh, disappointing clearance. Trying his luck. Shot blocked, but still alive. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Mbala Nzola. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Bobega. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now opening things up. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Mbala Nzola. And in the right position to read it. Playing with a flow and intensity. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, it's on! And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Theme emerging of wasted possession. Blocked it brilliantly. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the defending not the best here. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And danger averted. Well read. Giving it a go. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Armand Loriente. Good movement, but really sticking to the task defensively. Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. Decent idea. Takes aim. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Armand Loriente. Can he get them level? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Dominguez. Threads it nicely. Can he? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Oh, to trim back the lead. Wonderful block. And the move breaks down. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway, And an intriguing second half in prospect. It's looking promising. Let's fly here. Superb stop. Who can they pick out? Well, they survived the attack. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And the shot? Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Domenico Berardi might be onto something. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dominguez. Oh, that's splendid play. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, this could really help the cause. And out of play for a Sassuolo throw. And winning it back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. How could he take them on and beat them? Oh, he's through here. Oh, he was clean through.
Yeah, has to score there. A great opportunity missed.
Getting in there to intercept. And he's broken free. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Quick break could be on. Couldn't keep it. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team...
Opportunity it is. And that is an attempt best forgotten.
Yeah, he's got it all wrong. That's a poor effort, you have to say.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Armand Loriente. And running free here. And crossed in there. And the move breaks down. Well, they could break at pace. Might be a chance here. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Good distribution. And he's clear as lines. And now Castro. Possession one. And Castro. And in with a real chance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Napoli up against Juventus.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
Here's the team for Napoli. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the... A real opening now. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
This could level it. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Politano. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Oh, skipping away.
That's how to go past the marker.
Juventus have given it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Francisco Conceição. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Let's fly here! Well, good hands there from the keeper. Winning the ball was the target. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, the threat could be there. Boga. Conceição. Oh, could be. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. So the corner played into the box, and the danger's still on. And what a magical save it was! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And clearing it away. Released it nicely. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Edon Žegrova. And a long way out. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Brilliant piece of skill. Can they nudge in front? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Politano. Given away by Napoli.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Fine pass. And Lukaku is through. Oh, still in with a chance. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
And support available. Weston McKennie. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Clattered away. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, managing to beat him. Great defending. Cabal. The Bianconeri have given us away. Danger building. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Conceição. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And taken cleanly by the keeper. And taking it away. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Trying to tee it up. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And the chance slips away. Thuram. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dusan Vlahovic. Just straying offside. And Napoli might be onto something. Can he put them ahead? Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Jeremy Boga. And on to Thuram. Francisco Conceição. The referee has a decision to make. David Neres. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Good-looking move. Will it be Lukaku? Great chance. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. Juventus have given us away. He's in behind. Can he chip it home? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, useful ball. Romelu Lukaku now. Juventus recovering possession well. Through on goal. Feeding it through. Chance still there. Well, still danger. And in at the second time of asking. Just what... And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. Takes aim. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Can they make something of this now? Kone. Is this the moment? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. High pressing and good high pressing.
Well, what a good first few minutes we've had here. Roma have...
Oh, big chance here. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And the chance slips away. Artem Dovbyk. That's a good-looking pass. Intelligent defending. Now, who can he play it to? And here's Castro. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Here's Castro. It's with Dybala. Very quick thinking there. Dominguez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Artem Dovbyk. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Castro. And given away.
Well, that's hard to play against. They could be in here.
Is this the equaliser? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And continues his run. Oh, he looks threatening. And defending as a unit. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Dybala. And the decision offside here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And we will have just one additional minute. So the whistle then. We're at the half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Saragossa. And defensive play to be applauded. Dybala. Really good challenge. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dybala. And bursting forward. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he keeps going. And he might be through here. Still alive. Oh, had to intervene.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Kone. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Real chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? To get back into the game. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Just the challenge that was required. They could level it. Well, body in the way. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. He might elect to link up, Dybala. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Will he play it in? Can he put it away? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And he read it well. Dybala. Now what can they do from here? Oh, chance! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, it's on! Terrific piece of anticipation. Nicely cut out.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And the ball back with Roma now. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Kone. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.